Oh, yeah. What'd she do? What did you do? What did you do?
Ask away, Mum.
Faith or share. That me was Afghanistan. Not in Afghanistan. I'm sorry. I had to remind myself where I was at, praise God, but this is One Night Revival, praise God, and we're in testimony. First, giving honor to God, who's the head of my life, giving honor to my pastors, amen, Bishop and Executive Overseer Dewey, giving honor to my brother, Elder Marble, giving honor to Bishop Moore, to, amen, Mother Dr. Moore, giving honor to the praise team. Yes. Tell you I'm saved and sanctified. Holy Ghost feel child. I got the Holy Ghost for the evidence of speaking in tongues. Glory to God. I love him and I thank him. Glory to God that even in my Greg, you know I mean that. Yeah, I know. Mo, don't be saying it's my dick, it ain't yours. Yeah, but because if I give you 40 million, you cut yours off too. Go. Oh, you say no? Oh, all right. Well, you still want to have sex. Hey, I push you through my new pussy. No, I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. Now, there are some things Mo would do before the go, but I don't know if you can cut off. Yeah, I'm not cutting off my dick. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I still want to get to with my, right. And you want to be able to, right. I mean, listen, I like to get fucked anyway. Right, that's right. That's why it's different. Yeah. I like to get fucked. Fuck. I'm not getting rid of mine. Now, when you get it cut off, where you going to get your pussy? Under my other pussy. I'm going to have 3 pussies. I mean, where you going to go and get it? If the shit paying for it, it's going to be in motherfucking Dubai. If I'm over, I'm not going to be talking to y'all. Do they have experience in doing pussy? I hope they do. Or go to Thailand. I mean, now they get real pussies out over there. Bitch, y'all come and go, my pussy be speaking Chinese. I saw a video. Not Thai, but Chinese. Yes, it. I saw a video. Oh, different language? Right. Get out there. I saw a video. He went to Thailand, and he was trying to talk to this woman. He was like, "Are you lady boy?" And she was like, "No, I'm lady." He was like, "No, no, you have to be lady boy." He was like, "No, no." She started to show him her pussy, and he was like, "No, whoa, whoa, whoa!" And I'm like, "Bro, like, this is what he's talking about. Where he's talking, where he's like." Transphobia. Well, I wouldn't even say transphobia. He's actually looking for a trans woman, but because there are men who go to Asian countries looking for what they call lady. The lady boy, yeah, they know what it is. But the fact that a woman has to resort to that just to prove right that she. I mean, I had to prove. I had to show my pussy before. Bitch, I don't have to do that. Bitch, listen, I don't. What did you have to show your pussy? Bitch, you know. I was a. Well, what did you show? Poison child? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shoot. So when you showed it to him, he's like, no, I'm talking about your pussy. No, I'm a pussy. No, not that pussy. Father was home. Give me a second. Let me have a moment. Oh, God. And then I got really advanced. I was like, bitch, my period on. I mean, I've lived life. That's what I told the bitch. That nigga going. Now, you talking about a $50,000 nigga? Like, $50,000. Look, a nigga like my cousin down there in Florida, you know, she real, you know, you better. Yeah. Kiki. And so the man told her, say, man, listen, I'll tie a string around your motherfucking dick till that bitch fall off. Let me tell you something. When men find something attractive, ain't nothing gonna stop. There's nothing that's gonna stop them, and that means if it's nothing in the motherfucking way, that ain't gonna stop his ass either. Cause that motherfucking nigga, he wouldn't fuck with no other trainees, but he was asphyxiated on her. Right. And he said, if she got it, I'll tie a string around that motherfucker until it fall off.
I always have a trip plan. And that's where kayak comes in. Let's plan because I'm headed to Ghana. So green tells you when the flights are the cheapest. Yellow is like, okay. Red is no go, honey. So we're going to put a price alert on and track prices. So if you have a trip coming out, you should be booked with time.
I know you've been there already, but pool just caused
First experience, I got to check out from visiting Bangkok, Thailand. Because I walked into Rajiv Gandhi Stadium.
I've seen things on YouTube where there's one particular trans woman. She does like those like videos, and men will come on the video and she'll be
Or she brings him up on the line.
Yeah, and she'll tell him, she'll like, no, I'm trans, and he'll be like, and the guy will be like, no, you're not.
But
he's like, no.
But y'all gotta understand. Listen, them niggas talk. And niggas will make exceptions for what they want to make exceptions for. Yeah. And this why I be telling hoes to stop this. Stop being hoe, live your life. Stop being mad at other hoes. You don't know what the fuck a nigga do. I don't put shit past no nigga. Nothing.
Yeah, because they'll tell them and they'll be like, no, you're not. And they'll be in denial.
For the women, if you say that it's so obvious, what makes you think the men can't see it? Right. Why are you over here talking about something? You know, he do. So does he. If you see it, so does he.
That's true.
Because if he looked at your ass and clock you, why don't you clock me? Sitting up on that wig like that. Why do you work? Cop that. I call it. Fuck that, Mo. You be clocking something, Mo. You done been by the bag a lot. Clock that. Sitting up on that wig and that lash like that. Sitting up on all that, honey. There's a lot of girls that sitting up on the wigs and lashes, honey, that's get clocked. And you like, oh. Sitting up under that lash. Sitting up under that wig, sitting up under that heel.
Well,
Missy.
I mean, fish get caught too.
They do.
Yeah, they do. That fish get caught. I've seen fish get caught in real time. Fish, I told you, I told you that you met her. She real. We was in the car, bitch. We was in Daytona, child, and them goddamn customers coming out the hotel. They was tricking off the niggas like it was a trick off set. And we in the car with the niggas, and the niggas like, look. And they was like, hey. And me and my people looked at each other. We was like, girl, they haven't clocked us yet, girl. Cause I don't give a fuck about nobody clocking me. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Cause I ain't hot shit. Not at 50. Right. At 50, no. Right. No, bitch. 20 some back then, yeah. Bitch, 50. No. But bitch, then, I was sitting there like, they like, look. When you see niggas go to doing this with each other, right. Touch it, shit. Look. Hey, come here. Why? Hey, dog, come here. When I used to hear, hey, dog, I just go on. Hey, dog. Men gossip more than women. Yes, they do. But I hear, hey, that's it. Hey, dog, check this out. Oh, girl, hey, he finna tell his boy, Baby, you ain't gotta tell him. He know. He know, bitch. Right. He know. You ain't gotta tell him, pussy nigga. Hey, little mama, check this. Check this. Oh, hey, turn around. Let's see something. Hey. When I used to hear that shit, especially when we was in a group of girls, but you know who could, the cuts couldn't take it. Right. The cuts could not take it when they used to be like, hey, come look at this. And they wanted to be distinguished like, right. No, it's not me, it's him. And the train be like, no. It's that one right there too. Mo, no. I done been out with my homegirls. And my homegirls done been, my homegirls done been clocked. Yeah. Bitch, they done got me and all the homegirls. Nah, eat that little one right there too. That's one too. I was like, oh shit, that little one right there. He won too. He won too. One of what? One of what? What am I? What am I? What the fuck you talking about? Hey, look. Don't forget the little one right there. That little one right there. Don't get that little one food. He a little nigga. I'm sorry, girl. Shit, I ain't know. They got me, girl. They got your ass too, girl. You gonna get your dick sucked, Niece, you gonna get your dick sucked? You know what's gonna get your dick sucked, niece? Shit. He done part two, niece. But I'm telling you, like, now I will tell you, Bo and Craig, like, over my lifetime, I've had some really cool girlfriends that have gotten clocked. And we went right on with it. Oh, really? Bitch, they been right, because I had the opportunity to teach them that men are carnivorous. And not all men like the girl, but if a man is in a situation where that dick is full, it's up. Right. It's up. And so, then it was the brick situation. And motherfucker, I was like, well, girl, he done clocked me, girl. He got you too, girl. Let me see both of y'all dick. She was like, oh my God. But go with me with all that generic shit. Let me see the dick. Let me see both of y'all dick. And my fish friend was like, oh my God. I'm like, yes, girl, this is how it works. This is how it happens. Yes. She's like, oh my God. Oh my God. You ain't got to prove no realness in here, me. Right. This is a man. Okay. We are in a space where he is points. And he think that he done clock me, so I just assume by default, yeah. You want to guilty by something. So girl, pull your dick out. Right. You ain't got one, but pull it out. And if you can't, tell him you had the change. Right. Tell him you had the change. And let's get the cool one and keep moving. This, honey, is a trick. This is a client. Not telling you that. No, we sitting over here trying to get to know this nigga. He is in a situation where his dick is hard. Two bitches done turned him on. One he done motherfucking looked and done called a motherfucking stubble on the chin. The other one ain't got no stubble. But bitch, let me see both of y'all dick. Let's see. Right. I have lived life. I really want y'all to understand. I've lived on this earth a very, very long time. Yeah. And this is the type of shit that doesn't happen to me. And like some of my homegirls at first, they didn't really understand how like you get a set of girlfriends. This is why when people talk about T.S. Madison hate black women, no bitch, I don't like puss ass hoes. Yeah. It's girls out of that'll be like that really that eyes have been open like, oh shit. Right. Yeah. They had boots on the ground. They had boots on the ground. It's just like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Yeah. This is what it's like on the other side with men. The ones that I now get the opportunity
to see
firsthand
the representative gone.
yeah.
This is the true person here. Cause it ain't now I ain't trying to get to know you. It's like, oh, both of y'all is shit. You know what I'm saying? There's some freaky shit going on. Let me see both of y'all. And my homegirl was like, wait. I was like, girl, don't explain.
Right.
You not there's no reason for you to
Right.
explain.
That she's a woman.
Yeah, you don't have to explain. Let me do the negotiation. Okay, it's it's um it's 300 for me, it's 150 for her. She's had the change.
Girl, change the days like the preacher.
Yeah, yeah, what you ask, what you need, what you want to
If
see.
you wanted pussy, you wouldn't be over here.
Got what you want to see. She ain't gonna know how to negotiate with you because she don't know what the fuck she talking about. Right now, her mind is spinning around the circle like, oh my god, I gotta prove that I ain't motherfucking. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because you said, let me see y'all, but she can't show me that. But she's had the same. She was more dedicated to the path than me. I got what you need. I got what you want, you know? I got what you need. When and it's happened in those places where like those bike weeks, those freak weeks, those neat, yeah, those where it's a gang of niggas,
Yeah, Forrest Crumb.
The classics.
where it's yeah, where it's a gang of niggas, and I'm like, girl, these men, y'all girls out here trying to find you a man. These men is out here freak out. Girl, honey, when you've been clocked, get the point. You've been clocking.
Yeah.
You've been clocked.
Really?
Bitch, I've been in a situation,
And he did that?
I'm like, hey,
He did that to you?
hey, I get laser. I get laser treatment. What you looking for?
He really did that?
Just ask me. I get laser. Just ask me. Just ask. You ain't got to, if you're confused, you don't need to be confused with me. Just ask. Just ask. Because doing all this stuff to me, you're not working me down. Because you might have did this and up. It might be a day that one of those whiskers fit in there and you might get that. You don't know what it's like here yet.
Yeah.
You don't. You really don't know what it's like. It's been, somebody think it's happening.
Oh, wow. So they just be rubbing it.
When that motherfucker speak, like when you done got the bitch to the face, they like,
Right.
I'm like, hold on, wait. Wait a minute. I get later. Are you looking for stubble? Not this week.
Check back. Check back in double weeks.
See your thing next week. Wait a minute, you say it happened to me luckily when I handle it. Wait a minute, though. I need to hear this.
And luckily, I did earlier that day.
Murder, that kind of shit is crazy. Like, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I remember, I can tell y'all so many fucking strap ass stories. Constant niggas pulling up on you, and everybody pulling up with just, you know, and then everybody's just dead silent. And it's just like, and I'm like, and my gay mama has taught me the moment that you show fear,
Yeah.
the moment you show them niggas fear, they will gag you.
Right.
Because it's just like, okay, if you run, now you're giving them a reason to raise their hand. If you flinch, if you're doing all this, now it's just like, bitch, when this is like, what's up, baby?
Right.
What's going on? You ready? What you got?
Not reaching down there.
Keep it in the context.
Right.
What's going on? You ready?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. No, because niggas is easy.
Yeah.
Niggas is easy, especially when niggas is in a space, when they're in a hypersexual space.
Yeah.
It's easy. When that man is already I came here to get my dick sucked.
Yeah.
So, bitch, it's like,
Right. Yeah.
what you looking for?
That's correct.
Excuse me? A man? Really? Oh, that's something on me. Huh? What you look at see? Oh, that's
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This why y'all can't tell me nothing. This why y'all can't teach me nothing. Y'all can't. They can't tell me nothing. And they be having all these talks and dissertations and all this stuff. You can't tell me that I done lived. I have lived, and I have seen shit just transpire. Just like that time when Chi Chi was over there in a wig.
Oh, at the gas station?
At the gas station with the chest wide open, like Chi Chi had on that wig chest. Girl had on one of my dresses with the dress bust open, and Chi Chi got the little nub thing over here. You know, shit. With like most sides.
Stop, because I don't got them no more.
When they was that big. And Chi had on these spot slides and a wig, and the boy was so big. I think he had clocked her so hard, bro.
Well, I mean, Chi don't even put no makeup on though.
See him,
He had no makeup.
no, Craig. The boy clocked Chi so. The boy was so deep into Chi. It was. I could scream, like I could see it big. The boy was so deep into Chi walking. He was just so mesmerized out of her walking with the slides and the dress and that striped dress. He said, and it was at the gas station, and he was just so locked. Just fixed on Chi. Just fixed. And Chi walked back to the inside the gas, and the boy just picked. And so by the time Chi came back outside, I had to already. When he was fixed on her, I had to go, baby. Are you blind? Yeah. Baby. Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see the giant? That's my daughter. She's in between. She don't know if she want to be a dyke or a stud. Did you see the giant? What's going on, baby?
Always trying to screw somebody.
When I tell you Miss Chichi was gagging because girl, she was because she was like cause it looked like the boy wanted to. I don't know if he was trying to try if he was interested, if he wanted to ban. I just know that. I just know that in his bewilderment, his confusion, he was fixed, and so he had. Well, I said,
Them eyes about to pop out.
bitch, when Cheesy came out the gas station, she just said, girl, all she was, I had to go and take her. You see the time? Do you see the giant? Oh my god. Nails and shit. But that's how my gay mama got me. I was so captured in the fact that
You were working somewhere, right?
I was
Drive-through.
yeah, I was so captured at the fact that it was just like,
So that's when you learned seduction.
yeah. Because it was like, what is going on here? I was stuck. So not because I was attracted, but I was just stuck. And it was just like, wait, this is not a man,
Right.
but it's not. I don't know. And I get it. I get it. I want you guys to understand that I get it. Like when you're confused, when they be confused on the shit,
Yeah.
it's just like, what kind of things? What's going on? What are you looking at? Are you okay? What are you thinking? Do you want to harm me?
This the one?
What are you thinking?
And it'd be like, and the motherfucker be like, I'm telling you,
Stuttering and stammering.
I don't. Mo, you don't. Mo, you watch me at. You watch me at work. Mo, don't see me at work too.
I just be laying out like, oh.
Have you ever had your dick sucked after midnight?
That's what you said.
Anything that come right at the top of my head. It only works on straight men.
Yes. Oh, yes.
At times.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh goodness.
Have you ever been seduced before, Craig? Though?
I don't know if I have.
But like a man, I guess a man ever seduced you in a way that you didn't know that you were being seduced. Have you ever been seduced by a woman, Mo?
Not like that.
I don't think so.
Not like that. Like if I'm being seduced, I know it, and I'm allowing myself to be seduced. I'm serious. I will allow it. Especially if I'm also attracted to the person, I will allow it.
Mo, you got a lot of gray hair. The way that part is bust down the center of your head, I can see a lot of gray.
I mean, it's not as much as you saying it is, but there's a lot.
I'm looking at it.
They talk about some free Craig.
I'm looking at it.
Craig, have you ever seduced a man?
Hell yeah.
Yes, tell me about this.
No.
Tell me some of your seduction.
No. Mom, who braided your hair?
I'd like to know some of your seducing tactics, Miss Craig.
No.
Miss Mama, tell me some of your seducing tactics.
Miss Mama.
Miss Mama.
First of all, that stud did not. And why y'all got me saying she did not seduce me? Well, actually, no.
She did.
It was those locks.
It was not the locks. It was not the locks.
That's masculinity.
It was not the masculinity. Can you stop this? Can you stop this?
Well, these Cleo braids will definitely get her back.
That masculinity mixed with that pussy smell, bitch.
First of all, it was
You
not
can smell the pheromones in her panties.
First of all, it was not the masculinity, so don't do that.
She was over there giving the brat bitch, and you over there, yes.
So now,
First of all, there was no that.
That was Brad. He was giving the bride.
No, that lesbian that he put his dick in her mouth.
Oh, she was giving the bride.
No, she wasn't. She was not giving the brat.
When it comes to the breast, I make you mix. Yeah.
First of all, that's not what happened.
Mm-hmm. What did she look like?
She was light skinned.
Light skinned.
The brand.
How many ends are in skinned?
two N's and two D's. Two N's and two D's.
So wait, Mo, was she a femme lesbian or was she more of a stud?
Did she eat your ass, Mo?
No, she didn't.
That's not who ate your ass.
It was another girl.
Another stud?
No, she was this one. She wasn't.
She was a lipstick lesbian.
No, she wasn't.
You know, I said lipstick lesbian on Telling Our Stories with the lesbian people, ladies, and they said we don't say lipstick lesbian anymore.
You just say lipstick guy.
No. They said that it's femme.
Oh, really?
They say femme or mask presenting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no.
So she's the one that put your legs back and ate your asshole.
Not the lesbian.
No,
the other girl. What was the other girl your height? Was she shorter?
which one?
The one that ate your ass.
Nah, she was maybe like an inch or two shorter than me.
What's her build like? Was she stealth?
She
a little bit.
was on the thicker side.
Oh, so she was handling you.
No, she wasn't. Just because you thinking of me don't mean you were handling me.
You fucked her after?
Yeah.
Or you just let her eat your ass?
No. We had sex.
Did you eat her ass afterwards? Did you tongue kiss her in the mouth and taste your ass crack?
No.
So did you eat a pussy?
Not that day, but I've done it before.
So no, I've not done it before. We talking about after she ate your ass, did you return?
I did.
So she ate your ass and then did you stick your tongue in her mouth deep down in the crevices of her jaws after she had taken 2 plugs of lights out of your anus?
What's wrong with you?
2 hefty heaving chunks out of your anus.
I don't know, because I don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about no empty chunks.
So she ate your ass.
Yes.
You kissed her.
I didn't know. We didn't kiss.
What did your booty hole taste like?
So what happened?
She ate your ass and you didn't kiss her.
No, it's that. It's not.
Oh, are you afraid of your own asshole?
No, that is not why. What happened was she started off sucking my penis.
You can say dick, but we're in the same talk. Because over here we suck dick. Me and Craig both suck dick. We don't say dick. Excuse me. Me and Craig both suck dick. She sucks more. You can talk greasy with us.
Okay, so she was sucking my dick.
Did she lick your balls, Mo?
Yeah,
Did she suck on them?
Yeah, she did.
So she was teabagging. She was teabagging
Yeah,
you.
that's how she eased her way down.
And so she went up under and she caught the scent of fufu. The fufu scent. She caught the scent of igusi. And that's why you didn't kiss her?
No, that's not why. Because after she did all that,
did she lick the rim?
After she did all that, I was ready to fuck.
And did she lick the perineum? The gooch. The gooch is fine. I'm talking about did she spread that little cheek open and get in there, get around that hole and say, like Lilo and Stitch be the. You know how Stitch be.
First of all,
well, he said his legs weren't.
It wasn't.
And she got that asshole. She definitely did.
She did, but
oh,
my legs. She did, but my legs weren't up though.
Well, ain't no way she could have got to that asshole if your legs weren't up.
My legs weren't up, and that's the truth. And I'm sticking with that truth.
Well, then you must have been on your knees.
I was on my knees.
With your ass too.
I was not on my knees.
Nothing wrong with a man being on his knees with his ass tooted up.
But I wasn't.
I work most stock.
I demonstrated it last time.
You're getting too defensive here. We're all family. Right. We're all facts too. Come on. We're family of facts.
I told you. I described it the last show. I described it the last show how I was. And so when she did all that, I was about ready to handle business. And so
licking your asshole got that dick brick.
No, it was the way she sucked my dick, to be honest with you.
So she sucked the dick and moved out the ass. And then Lisa, because I'm gonna be honest, it can be the way that the tongue darts inside that ass. That makes that way does what? The way the tongue does what? Darts in that ass.
Stop it. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this.
The way that tongue can dart in.
Stop this.
Especially if you're attacking that booty hole.
Well,
it's called being tongue fucked.
Because what happened was she was like she wanted to try something. I was like, all right, what do you want to try? She was like she wants to suck my dick while she has like her headphones in her ear.
What?
She wanted to.
So this is an eclectic bitch. But go ahead.
Most likely. So she put in her headphones. She was listening to whatever she was listening to.
Oh, she was listening to that thing. This was weird. That bitch was listening to the Chronomical on audio. She put earphones in. That bitch was listening to Evil Dead Rise. That bitch was listening to Evil Dead Rise on Audible.
The way she was gobbling up my dick when she had them headphones was spectacular.
And you didn't kiss this lady?
No, by the time she was done sucking my dick, I was ready to fuck her.
Hold on. Pass me them headphones right there.
Which headphones?
The ones on that by your dick. I'll come get it. So.
Stop this. Maddie, stop this. Maddie, stop this. Maddie, behave yourself. Behave yourself.
So, you didn't kiss this lady?
No, because I'm telling you, like she did it. She did a good job.
So you fucked her and didn't kiss her?
No, I didn't. I was ready. I just said, you know
So
what?
your sex is boring.
Actually, no, it's not boring. It's very much so not boring. I've never had anybody tell me my shit was boring. So
Let me put my hair back.
So
I met someone. It's cool. Fun.
Glad you're enjoying it.
I'm not enjoying it. Reimagine your dining room this fall at Ashley with the Jorlena collection. With adaptable design that extends.
Well, you know, the women don't always tell straight men when the sex wasn't right.
yeah. Well, then I don't know. Well, I don't know why they would come back for more if the sex isn't.
Oh, she came back again?
Yeah, she comes. Okay, she comes from out of town to come. She usually.
Oh, so you saying she tried to forget this?
She would come in town and she would always let me know when she was in town because she has family in Georgia. So.
When last time you fucked?
I think it was looking like last year. That was the last time. Last year. Sometime last year.
Did you put it in her booty hole? You never put it in her booty? She's not that weird then. Oh, you tried to fuck her in the ass?
No, I've never tried.
You ever fucked a girl in the ass?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, oh.
Remember I told you, I got
Yeah, her pussy was new.
and then she was like,
Yeah.
and she said, and when I told her, I was like, and I told her, I said, I need to go clean myself, and she said, I got you. She said, I got you. And stop this, no.
Oh, God. Oh, God. She shit on that dick?
Yeah. And she cleaned, and I told you she cleaned her shit. She ate it.
Oh, I thought she ate it.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. That's so disgusting. Oh, my God.
Stop this, Maddie.
She even do it?
I don't know. Like this. Okay, so what happened was
So did you kiss her after?
Oh, God forbid. No.
She had a new pussy. She don't know how
I didn't even kiss her before.
She didn't say she was the same stage.
Stop
She had a new pussy.
this. Stop this, Maddie. Stop this.
She didn't know how you so brother that.
She said, let me get from the hand. No, stop this.
Why she was unglued.
Stop this.
Oh, my God.
No, that's not what happened. What happened was, okay, so this is actually our first time.
She got a new
So
pussy.
we were actually fucking, and then she was like, she wanted me to put it in there. So I was like, okay.
So what did she say?
Yeah, she had put it in there. It's all that.
No, she wasn't the face.
I was actually fucking her pussy before I fucked it, before I went there. And then when I pulled it out, I was like, oh, I saw it, and I was like, oh, I need to go clean myself off. So I was
You said that.
yeah, I said I need to go to the bathroom and clean myself off. And she grabbed my dick, and she said, come here, and got on her knees and
Where did you make this go?
this is when I used to go.
You met her at a club or online?
No, I met her at a club. Me and my friends, we went to, this is when I was going to school in Farm.
Farmsville, Georgia.
Yeah. I used to go to Mercer University. Not Mercer, it was Gordon College at that time. It was called Gordon College. I think it's called Gordon State University now. And we met her at the
And you didn't kiss her either at all?
Never.
Not even before the shit?
Not even before.
Literally. This is a pattern. You be fucking these girls and don't kiss them?
No,
There's no pattern.
no, I do kiss. I just don't, I'm not kissing. I don't just kiss everybody. No, I didn't get
What about the other girl?
the one the portrait that I told you about.
The one that you had.
I didn't get up to.
But you don't kiss her?
No, you kissed before. You just didn't do it that time. You just didn't do it that time.
When did I think you had sex?
It's like yeah, about 2 months ago. 2 months ago. 2 months ago.
So you just jacking off.
I've been asking for that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because stop this, man. Stop it. Stop this. Because I heard, to be honest, I heard it's not good. I heard it's not good to masturbate a lot.
It's actually supposed to be good for your prostate.
Really?
It's supposed to be good for preventing prostate cancer.
Because I was hearing stuff, African proverb. It's not even an African proverb. I've been hearing that if you do it too much, it can desensitize you.
Well, that's true too, because then nothing can really have right. It's almost like you become, because you become so accustomed to satisfying yourself that it's hard for someone else to satisfy.
Yeah.
But two things can be true at once. It's also supposed to be, according to science, it's supposed to be good for preventing prostate cancer when you masturbate.
Because I was hearing something about like if you do it too much, then because I was hearing rumors about like there are men that go out there and then they're having sex. During sex, you can end up getting the lit dick during sex.
Well, that's if your mind is like, if your mind. There's some gentlemen who masturbate, and the only one that can please them is themselves sometimes. But that's if your mind is,
Yeah.
like, you have control over you should have control over your mind.
Yeah.
So if you're over-sexualized, you're always looking at porn, regular sex ain't enough. If that shit ain't like acrobatic, like you see in porn,
Right.
Sometimes just regular sex isn't enough for you because it's like, in your mind,
Right.
it's supposed to be
So
all
that's why.
Up here, if you look at the sticker here for us, it says we've been on 4 hours and 18 minutes. We're here this long because, honey, we're going to be gone for about a week or two.
Yeah.
So, honey, enjoy, because when we get missing, we're gone. We're out of here.
Out of here.
We're out of here, bro.
We're going to Antigua Saturday.
We're going to Antigua. Have you got your tickets for Antigua? It's not too late.
No.
You can pay completely in full if you're a rich bitch.
Right.
I know y'all be saying, girl, what a fad, what a fad. And then we get on here, we sit on here for hours and shit like that, and then y'all for every other like, what is that? Nah, I didn't know you had jobs like that. Right. Did you watch the poor Jennifer Lewis thing?
I still have not watched it. I'm going to watch it on the plane down to Antigua.
The one that we're on together?
Outlaws.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the plane that we're on together.
Oh, yeah, we are flying together. Yeah.
All of us, actually.
Oh, yeah, we're on the same flight. How you going to get to the airport?
Girl, I don't know. What time are you going to get there? Are we going to have brunch there? Should we have brunch there?
I think I told the car to pick me up at, let me see what time. He's going to pick me up at 7:30.
A.M.?
Yeah.
Think our flight is into what?
The flight is at 9:41 or some shit.
That's not true.
Let me go. Just from this plane.
Oh?
All this for the Pacific Standard Firewood? It ain't worth it. Not even for the Union Depository.
The flight is at 9:41. What time you thought you were leaving home?
4?
Oh, bitch, no. 4 a.m.?
No, in the afternoon.
Oh, no, bitch, no. Yeah, bitch, I'd have been at the beach. We'd have been somewhere having a drink on the beach. No, the plane leaves at 9:41 a.m.
Oh, you didn't check when you were scheduled at this beach.
All right. Now, the car's picking me up at 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I started packing last night.
Oh, I need to pack today then.
Yes, you do.
I thought I had. Oh.
No, you don't. Yeah, I started last night.
I got to pack.
I packed most of my stuff last night.
Girl, I can't log into my. Is something wrong with Delta? I can't log in.
I had to buy me some new shorts.
What kind of shirt you
When
bought?
I leave here, I'm going to my lady to get my stuff.
What do you mean? What kind of regular shorts?
Dudes?
You gonna wear trunks?
Like
Like bikini trunks?
actually, no, I'm gonna wear regular shorts.
Y'all have trunks?
No, you got money.
I usually just wear shorts.
Can you see how I can't log into my Delta?
I usually wear shorts.
Bro, must be your account. But
I'm not wearing no booty shorts. Excuse y'all.
Delta need to rehaul. They need a whole rehaul on this.
Let me see how
So,
I can't log into my
Delta. Delta Airlines, y'all need to get this shit together for real.
You can't log in?
I'm in, but she can't get in. But like the thing that bothers me about Delta though is, you know how like when you go to book a flight, and let's just say you want to make a change, like oh let me change the date or let me change the city, you gotta go all the way out, start all the way up. Like why can't I go ahead and modify?
It won't let me. Something's going on. Are you a diamond medallion?
I'm platinum.
Oh,
What's that got to do with this dialogue in here?
it has to be something with my diamond medallion account. I think they're trying to charge the credit card on file, and it's getting rejected.
Yeah.
I know you don't have those problems in your pay, but I do.
Yeah, I am looking forward to Antigua. I'm gonna bring my laptop with me. I'm gonna do some writing while I'm down there on this book that I'm working on now. And I'm looking forward, bitch. I'm gonna eat. I'm bringing some workout clothes. I'm gonna work out while I'm there.
I mean, it lets me log into, oh, I got much days.
Yeah.
No, I've never worn a Speedo before.
I got one fucking in my bag for you.
Don't wear a Speedo.
Why?
I got one in my bag for you.
No, I just never had.
I got it for you when I was shopping for
I
me.
never wanted one either. I was curious about
When I was shopping for me, I was like, let me get this for Mo.
It's like I feel like it's like having a wedding.
I said, let me get this for Mo. No, I bought you something.
Oh no, I'm thinking about a man king or whatever.
No, I bought you something. You should, you know that I gave it to you.
Oh no, I can't wear those with these, man.
What'd you get him?
Has he done it?
Some boxes.
No, I did. They need boxes.
Well, I don't have the Pacific
Right
Standard
on.
frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient?
There's some lingerie.
I've got some tools.
They share.
There's some lingerie. Bitch, this shit leave at 9:41 in the morning. I am gagging, boo.
What's that? Oh, you upgraded?
No, girl, I got that from the beginning.
Are you there?
Yes, but this right here, I did not. You see what I'm saying?
Craig Perry said he working your flight, Craig.
You don't even work for Delta. What airline Perry work for? Southwest? So I don't think Southwest goes to Antigua.
I think I'm gonna have the smoked salmon plate.
Oh, did they send the meals for us to choose? Hold on, let me
Shit, and the wrong nigga be.
Bitch, did they send the meals?
I'm just letting you go.
Let me see.
Oh, was wrong. That's it. It's it. That's that wrong. You never been my trail way. Yeah.
I'm just changing my seat.
About flights, hotels, confirmation. What's the prices drop tomorrow? Ireland?
Are there any fast airlines people that are flying on Delta to Antigua this Saturday? You want to look out for us?
She was saying something here.
I think that's what I did.
Why is it letting me do it?
That one there.
Is this going?
And it's only like a 4.5-hour flight, so it's not bad either.
Yeah, 4.5 hours.
There are hills and mountains. We are
Oh, wait, John, you want the Delta, but are you going to be flying to Antigua this Saturday at 9:41 a.m.?
You be closer.
Yes. You can windsurf into my life. Take me up on the party ride.
Just get hit if you can. Hallelujah. Ayah Shaka.
Amen.
Amen. And amen again.
All right, we got to go. I got to go to my seamstress because I got to pick up some clothes for Antigua.
All right, you get something custom wrapped?
Plenty.
So you get your ass custom wrapped.
Well,
You get it wrapped around your ass. Bitch, this is one thing about a rich bitch. She will get a custom piece that on my beat. I go down into Nova.
oh, fashion.
I go to the Nova bitch because they listen. I got a BBM. I have a BBM. As long as I have a BBM, I got a place to the. I know a place. Everybody's buying. Who buying your album, girl? Everybody's buying your album.
Don't you get to pack your caps in?
Oh, I'm taking my caps on with me.
Yeah. With your phone?
Caps on. Mom, what else you put in that suitcase? You bringing some rubbers with you, Mom?
No. You know, my sister was helping me pack. I said, she said, you got some rubbers? I said, what are you
Girl, please. Just because you want prep, that don't. Oh, you not.
I just said, well, who's not going to be down there for it?
Yeah.
Girl, you never know what you run into.
I post this on my Instagram. I'm sexually homeless right now.
Me too.
Sexually homeless?
Yeah. I'm not having sex.
You don't have a home?
Yeah, I don't have a home.
But you're not quite an incel.
No, I'm not an incel.
Can somebody explain to me what incel means?
Involuntary,
Involuntary manslaughter?
No, it's a crop of men who can't get sex.
Yeah.
Because women just aren't sexually interested
in them.
That's a thing?
Yeah, INCEL. Incel.
What is the acronym for?
It's not an acronym, bitch. It's the word. Alexa, what is an incel as it relates to sex?
What's that?
Well, it's a complex topic. Basically, it's a subculture of people who feel stuck in unwanted celibacy and often develop pretty negative views about relationships and sexuality. It's tied to some pretty serious mental health challenges and distorted perceptions about dating and intimacy.
But notice she said involuntary celibacy.
Basically, it's not because they want to be.
Yes. Involuntarily celibate. Not because they want to be celibate, but just because.
So there are women that don't want to fuck them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alexa, is incel an acronym as it relates to sex? I thought it was just a word. I didn't know if it was an acronym.
Yep, it's actually a portmanteau. Incel comes from involuntary celibate. So it's not exactly an acronym, but rather a blended term that describes people who feel stuck in unwanted celibacy despite wanting romantic or sexual relationships.
Okay, so it's not an acronym, because if it was an acronym, each letter of the word incel, I-N-C-E-L, it would have to represent something. But in, I-N, and cell, it's kind of a compound word, involuntary celibacy. So I-N for involuntary, C-E-L for celibacy. So it's incel. So it's not really an acronym.
Someone said it's mainly them manosphere people.
Mainly what?
Those people from the movies.
It actually is portmanteau. But a blended
Those in the comments section.
Pretty clever how language works that way, huh?
Yes, I'm pretty smart, Alexa.
You just made my day.
Alexa, that's Craig the writer. Do you know how smart Craig the writer is?
Well, I found some info about Craig Stewart, who goes by Craig the writer. He's definitely got some impressive credentials. He's an author working on spiritual nonfiction, runs a YouTube series called Telling Our Stories, and co-hosts Back Home on PX Maxim. Seems like he's got quite a following with his authentic storytelling approach.
Can you tell us his net worth?
Athena, where you at, bitch? Athena. Come to the mic, Athena.
Come to the front of the class.
That's created at about 10 million dollars. That's 2025.
Bitch, you look at me wrong.
Because listen, it's way more than me. I'm only at 2 million.
Listen, y'all, we're about to go. September 19th, we're going to be in Atlanta. So if you guys are interested in coming to the show outside of Atlanta, we're going to be at City Winery September 19th. And then Tampa, Florida, we're going to be at September 26th, Tampa, Florida. And then Orlando, October 27th.
No, September 27th.
What I said?
October, November.
I'm sorry. September 19th in Atlanta, September 26th in Tampa, and September 27th in Orlando. So just save the date. The tickets will be on sale soon. Once we get them on the website, we'll let you guys know. Just keep checking back to fagtalk.com. Oh. So we have the king. You want to send it alone?
I just like
So it says divorce rates in marriage. Men and women, heterosexual marriages in 43%. Women and women, so lesbian relationships or marriages, 73%. Men and men who marry, 28%.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means that
gay men have to
back. Yeah, well, not that's lowest, but the lowest divorce rates.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Lesbians have the highest divorce rates.
Yeah.
According to this.
And the straights have.
Yeah.
What about
I'll
the
be blogging for a minute. I'll be blogging for a minute. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, I need y'all to step your pussies up. What about transsexual and men?
Right. Yeah. So it says
Or trans and trans. You know, they're trans women and trans men. You don't know nothing about that?
I don't have nothing against y'all. I don't know anything. What's that?
you know what? But it says 28% of gay men divorce, 73% of lesbians divorce, and 43% of heterosexual.
All right, let's do our next one. Gotta go to
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's it, yeah.
Did y'all put it in there?
Yes, that is,
Here we go.
On vocal ability. Which group are you taking? We ain't talking no hits. We ain't talking no nostalgia. We are literally just talking vocal ability. We got a batch of some great vocalists. Let's get into it. Okay, so Group Ray, we have Stevie Wonder, we have Aretha Franklin, we have Mark Patti LaBelle, and you have Blue. Yeah. Better group vocally. It may genuinely be a preference. I'm not gonna lie to you. Group Ray is lovely. I mean, having
extension period, which stretches into September. Live in the CBD, beautiful, the Media News.
Lena, thank you. The New Orleans Fire Department responds to statements the fire union made regarding a staffing shortages you may have seen in recent headlines. In a statement to WDSU, the NOFD says, quote, 13 New Orleans Fire Department personnel called in sick, including 4 captains. Because every fire company must be led by a captain, the shortage temporarily placed 3 companies out of service. The department is now calling in additional personnel to restore operations and ensure every station and company is properly staffed. They're also following established staffing procedures to fill vacancies as quickly as possible. City Commission took place on this part of the story. A water main burst that's prompted a boiling water advisory for the town of Gramercy. Officials say the break on North Carolina Highway caused a loss of water pressure. So until the advisory is lifted, residents are urged to boil water for at least 1 full minute before drinking. Crews are working to repair the water main, and the advisory is going to remain in effect until testing confirms. New details on a story WSU first brought to you 3 years ago after spending nearly $3.8 million to purchase the former Hope Haven campus from the Archdiocese of New Orleans. Jefferson Parish is now looking for private donors to help fund the next phase of the project. Paris leaders are hoping to change the 15-acre property into a major community destination, including an Olympic-sized pool, fitness center, and other recreational amenities. If this, the estimated cost of the redevelopment is about $70 million. The OPEC says it will increase oil production in September. The organization says it will raise the daily output by another 188,000 barrels a day. The increase completes the commitment to gradually unwind a 2023 decision to cut product by more than 1.5 million barrels a day. The group's statement did not mention the war with Iran or disruptions to these critical moves. So here's a look at gas prices locally. In Orleans Parish, gas is averaging about $3.66 a gallon. In JP and St. Tammany Parish, it's about 5 cents cheaper there. But the week of music and celebrations, Thatchmo Summerfest wraps with a fitting tribute to Louis Armstrong. Well, we begin this morning with a jazz mass at St. Augustine Church, followed by the annual Thatchmo Salute Parade. That's where the Treme brass band of the second line to Treme and the French Quarter. The celebration also featured live music and educational presentations honoring the man who helped shape jazz around the world.
We can never possibly forget Armstrong. There are many, many young people who are aspiring to become jazz musicians, who are inspired by his music as well as his life.
Thousands of music lovers and year. Most of this up got a fresh start to the school year thanks to the community give back event and Grub Band. Barbers from Ground Zero Barbershop, with support from the West Bank Hughes Foundation, hosted a free back-to-school haircut event, helping families get students classroom ready without the extra expense. Barbers provided free haircuts throughout the day as organizers worked to make sure kids headed back to school looking and feeling their best. Today's event is brought to you on West Bank families as they prepare for the upcoming school year. Every lesson breakthrough details from the investigation to the mass shooting at an Idaho in and out. How a state trooper and an armed citizen helped save multiple people during the attack.
Our pleasure scan was it's the size of that screen.
Listen, Senator.
Plenty of room for my 3 future grandkids.
Some things steal the spotlight. The 2026 Toyota RAV4. Right now, qualified lessees can lease a new 2026 RAV4 LE for $309 a month for 36 months. Offer ends August 3rd. Toyota. Let's go places.
Even if you have moderate to severe eczema, you can feel the rhythm, feel the flow. And Dupixent helps you feel the heal. It helps calm a key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Some adults saw fast itch relief after the first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Many even saw 90% clear skin. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your skin from within. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent today.
Skate to the party.
Can't go wrong with Nike slides.
Gotta show off the muscles. Gotta show a little bit of the thigh.
Right now at Academy, get Nike, Adidas, and Reebok athletic shoes from $29.99.
Being in a wreck is something no one plans. But if it happens, you should have a plan. Well, the 18 would have crashed into me. With the rollback on, they got me $800,000.
You're injured in a wreck. Put the rollback to work for you.
Every neighborhood wakes up to something different.
Here's what we know right now. That's why WDSU News this morning is breaking the stories that matter to your day.
Let's get you up to date on this developing story.
From Metairie to the North Shore, downtown to the Bayou.
will take to avoid those bathtubs. It keeps you ahead of the storm.
They'll be tracking this line of showers as they push through.
So you're ready for whatever the day brings, wherever you are.
Welcome back, everyone, and off to the Idaho State Trooper and an armed citizen exchanged gunfire with the man who opened fire Saturday at an In-N-Out in Twin Falls. Authorities say they responded or reportedly drove the suspect away from the scene and helped prevent additional casualties. Twin Falls police also identified the suspect as 24-year-old Chad Williams, who died by a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
First responders faced what was described as one of the most chaotic instances a law enforcement officer can face in their career.
Williams' family has been notified and they're working with law enforcement to identify a motive. 3 people were killed in the shooting and at least 7 others were hurt. We're starting out pretty dry this evening, but early this morning we had plenty of rain on the way, and now that front is to our south, and we are looking much drier. Here's satellite water vapor imagery that's moving across parts of northern and even the north shore of Louisiana, from Baton Rouge down to Houma, now even New Orleans, and even just south of New Orleans, seeing some really dry air slowly make its way in. That's going to feel really comfortable in the morning. Dew points are going to drop, especially across the north shore. Temperature right now in the upper 70, 75 up there in Bogalusa, 80 in New Orleans, 81 in Lafitte, and 81 down in Boothville, too. Heat indices tomorrow will climb up to about 100 degrees, which is a big difference compared to what we saw around this time last week when heat indices were climbing up to 110 and 112 pretty easy. We had heat advisories, excessive heat warnings and watches. Not going to see that at least start the work week. Here's the heat index come early Tuesday morning on your way out the door. Low 70s across the North Shore, upper 70s, and even the low 80s across the South Shore. And then once again, heat indices up to 105 max come Tuesday afternoon. So hot and humid still, just not as hot, not as humid. Thanks to this heat wave or heat ridge that we talked about last week, a lot is slowly making its way westward, back combined with some low pressure along the eastern United States, just to keep a majority of the heat out west, that dry Arizona-like heat, if you will. But here's what we'll expect the next several days. Heat indices, like I said, up to 105 through Tuesday. We climb past that come Wednesday and Thursday. But we don't get towards that heat advisory criteria until starting Friday and moving into the weekend. So those are days we'll have to watch out for the potential for really high heat index values. That's of course, too. But there's another look at that drier air coming in. That green color means very low moisture. That dry air we saw on that water vapor satellite imagery is mainly in the mid-levels of the atmosphere. So while it might feel just a little bit less humid, we're not talking about fall-like weather with that. This will simply keep the rain chances low again, less than about a 10% Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then starting Thursday, winds come in out of the south, and we start to see that tropical moisture come back in across southeast Louisiana and southern Mississippi. So there's another look at that. Low rain chances for Wednesday, and then it creeps back up as we get into the following weekend there too. Good news is there's no activity in the tropics, at least in the northwest. Earlier this week we had a lot of activity out in the Pacific, but that stays out there. It doesn't really impact our stretch of the Gulf Coast, and even out in the Atlantic is very dry. It is worth noting that there is some Saharan dust coming out of a plume in Africa and moving across the entire Atlantic Ocean. We could see some swaths of that make its way into the Gulf. We saw it earlier this year. It only helps us out with that tropical activity, keeping temps really low. Meanwhile, back here at home, here's that 7-day forecast. Very low rain chances through Wednesday. I think around the 90s. Index climbing into the next weekend. And then temperature lows, especially in the morning, in the mid-70s across the North Shore, and upper 70s across the South Shore. Yeah, thank you. The following breaking news right now, the St. Anna Sheriff's Office arrests a desperate woman after they say she hit a deputy with a vehicle.
Ha!
26
She said, you.
faces charges, which include attempted murder of a police officer. Deputies say this happened in Slidell on Covert Passage. Authorities say the woman was intoxicated and reversed her car into a deputy while driving away. Deputies then chased McGee before arresting her on Oak Harbor. The sheriff's office does say the deputy has minor injuries, but is recovering. Coming up next in the sports world, the plays of the day. Let's say training camp Sunday.
Whether you're planning family fun or a perfect date night, there's a place for everyone. Find it all at downtownnola.com. At Olive Garden, we're all about more craveable classics and more made-from-scratch sauces, which begs the question, what could possibly be next?
How about delivery?
Olive Garden now delivers, and for a limited time, delivery is free. Only at olivegarden.com.
At the weather catch you off guard. Track rain, storms, and what's moving your way in real time with the WTSU First Warning Weather Radar on WTSU.com and the WTSU app. Sponsored by American Safety. It's showtime. It's aspiration.
Almost every episode. This is going to be...
I'm home for the victory. Let's go. American Ninja Monday on NBC and Peacock. From broken sidewalks to busted streets.
We're going to find out from the city when it'll be fixed.
The WTSU Road Patrol is on the job.
You see the problem. You want solution?
What are you doing?
Every Thursday at 5, the WTSU Road Patrol hits the streets with Randy and Harris.
Your neighborhood. Tracking down problems and the people who can
Rough roads, potholes, and more. Let us know. The WTSU Road Patrol. Thursday on WTSU News at 5.
A legendary career, a first ballot Hall of Fame honor. We're in Canton, Ohio. Drew Brees takes his place among football's greatest. Watch Forever State Drew Brees Hall of Fame special. Friday at 6:30 on WTSU.
Tale of Fortunes. Weekdays on WTSU News this morning. WTSU Sports is sponsored by Bayou
I don't care.
Good Sunday evening, everyone. I'm Coach Macklin. On Monday morning, the Saints put the pads on and for the first time at training camp, and that is when things will be real. As for today's work, the defense continues to shine. The Saints had flew their Sunday morning practice indoors due to rainy weather. Before we show you the defense, we start with a nice touchdown pass right here from Tyler Shuck to Devon.
Cassie. I feel like Cassie was the first thing because of that. It led her to be what she is. It led her to be what she is. You know? When I think about thank goodness my spiritual book be this lifetime. It makes more you would know how to make it work in the video. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I can talk about it down. She is beautiful. It feels kind of dumb. It feels, there's indicators that there's some dumb in there. It's that.
It's just certain things that I can't see being that smart. How you go 10 years without a fucking without your album being released?
Well, people, think you'll like this. It pays a lot, which is what you want. So there's this chemical laboratory called Humane Labs. Used to be run by Rashkovsky and Popov's pharma company. A few years ago, it was leased to a shadow company run in part by Don Percival. You guys know Don Percival? Well, he's a warmongering right-wing douche with all the subtlety of a red dildo. Trust me, I've met a lot of them. Yeah. Warmongering right-wing douches, not red dildos. Whatever. Point is, Percival is up to no good in that shithole.
As a smart decision.
Nerve agents, we believe.
As an intelligent decision, like, yo, I can leave this nigga and be
what
out
I got
here
told
in
on
the
the
streets.
street, and what my boss, who doesn't want you to know his name, will pay you to discover, because
I'm not saying that she
don't worry about the why, just worry about the how. First,
somehow
got a couple things to take
you
care of.
see what I'm saying?
Get the Humane
She's not
Labs
bad.
key codes
So,
and the armored 4x4s like the ones guarding the place. You'll do the key code exchange just off Elgin Avenue. You're going to be meeting with somebody who's had a bit of trouble with the Bureau, so please use caution. One of you is going to use a bodyguard, and the other two are going to be lookouts. The armored 4x4s belong to Merriweather Security Consulting, which belongs to Don Percival, who is running Humane Labs. You'll find the Merriweather insurgents on exercise at Davis Courts in Blaine County. Right, people, it doesn't matter what order you do this in, just get it done. This will pay well, no questions asked. Never met.
The scenario was, I'm not being your ass, but you gotta be my kept woman. I'm not gonna release your career stuff. Would that have been a good exchange? I can't say that I would be mad about it. Like, I can't say that I would be mad at a woman choosing it. Does that make sense? Like, I ain't choosing a woman to be my ass. But say that it was just it's a golden prison. I'm not always against somebody choosing a golden prison. Not the ones with the reviews, but the ones with I can't live my life on my own terms, but I live a life on my own. Like, I'm not mad. That choice. And that can be a smart choice for some people. So I don't know. Maybe. With Cassie, I think it was a mix of youth and naivety, which sometimes seems like it just can't. She was smart enough to come up on her way. After 10 years, because she's smart enough. You know where I'm
Okay, you're going for the codes. I'll tell my contact to meet you off Elgin Avenue.
And who knows that motherfuckers wasn't her here. That's what I got to say. I mean, she was smart to me. Oh, we can do it. You could have said, let me see what I can do.
My contact's trying to drop her bureau surveillance. I mean, that would be tough in normal circumstances, but these guys have a real hard-on for her. In a non-creepy, just annoying sense. So anyway, hoping for the best, preparing for the worst. That's why we got a team of 4 on this. Let's go. My contact needs to be able to get in and out quick. Make sure the entrance to the lot isn't blocked by your vehicle.
No, like, sometimes it's, my conspiracy theory is that the owner of the house is a rock, take it back, they come back. My conspiracy, I don't think it's a conspiracy. My conspiracy, if I call it a conspiracy, is that motherfucking broke ass white husband said, come to me. It has changed our lives. I was your trainer. Now I'm about to be the husband and baby daddy of rich parents. The back of you. Like that. Let's see it, baby. That, if he wasn't getting that,
You should not have been like that. You should stay single. You know, Diddy was sitting on her album. Yeah, she wasn't the only one, but she was the one that stayed 10 damn years. 10 damn years because the rest of them niggas got to look up out there.
All right. When I get the all clear, we'll give you the codes. Can I get sign off? We need to be sure about that. That bank. That was you, right? Or someone associated to you? What you're getting into right now is a whole different ballgame, my friends.
And the place got us out of there.
You got the go ahead. We got it.
The FIB, what are these clowns doing here? Shit!
So yes, I don't know. That's the I don't know how this would be super secret. Now, okay, let's do extreme. Like, what if there is a difference between have y'all
They're chasing a payoff and they will keep coming.
I like how that is. I can't find it. I must be. Something else. All right, so I don't know. I can't find it. But, so the author who wrote Wicked. So the whole movie, the movie is based, the play is based on the book, Wicked. And he's an author. His name is Gregory McGuire, and his jewelry is he takes classic stories and make them and give you a deeper dive into the classic story, either from the perspective of somebody that you wouldn't like Wicked. That's the perspective of the Wicked Witch of the West. So that's the Wizard of Oz story. We have people in here. It's 38 people in here. Make sure you thumbs up. It's only 18 people. Thank you. So Wicked is telling the story of Oz from the perspective of the Wicked Witch of the West. So you hear the history, it's her. How did it become the Wicked Witch of the West? And it gives you this interesting world building of her father's history, mother's history, sister's relationship, all the kind of stuff. So you get more details about the Oz book, the classic book. So one other book that he wrote was called The Confessions of an Ugly Stepsister. And it is the Cinderella story told from the perspective of the stepsister. The Miss Tremaine's two daughters.
So when you first read it, but he does this little trick with you throughout the reading. He does this trick.
At Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years. From 5 Halloweens to 5 4th of Julys. Same price, guaranteed. Cox, a step ahead. Requires 2 gig speeds and gig unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded for crosstalk. Mobile data speed reduced after 20 gigs.
Where, because the story is about the ugly stepsisters, you realize that the story that they're telling, the stepsister isn't that ugly. She's not ugly, she's just plain. Like, she's just, you're not gonna notice her. Like, she's not ugly. Yes, Gregory McGuire. She's not ugly. She's just, she's just extraordinarily plain. So when she come in the room, you're not gonna notice her. Me and my little brother were talking about clocking trans people, and how we were talking about pronouns. We were talking about like shit because him growing up around trans people, he has a particular eye for clocking trans because he grew up around trans. And so we were talking about stuff that is clocking. And I said, one of the things that I think that makes people more passable is their plainness. Being beautiful gets you a lot of attention. So a lot of people are paying attention to you and your life. So you could tip, if you're a beautiful girl, all eyes is going to be on you. And it's like, oh, her hair's kind of big. Oh, she's kind of tall. Oh, I see the Adam's apple. Oh, I see the da-da-da-da-da-da. You're so beautiful that people are paying attention to you, so therefore they're paying attention to what makes you not perfect. Whereas a girl who was not beautiful but not ugly, who was just regular. Like regular, a 5, a 6, a regular, a 7. I think 7 is that sweet spot. Where I feel like you get it when you get done up, you can actually lead yourself into that kind of 8 that 8 range, and it's like, ooh, she got her lashes on, her makeup is right, her hair. She can take herself to another level. But when she's on her day to day, it's a 6, a 7, a 5. You know what I'm saying? It's just regular. And 6, 7, and 5, people aren't just paying attention to you like that. So it's easy for you to get through because you just a 6, 7, 5. Ain't nobody looking quite like, damn. Oh shit. Yeah, a woman who cleans up. Yeah, it's like, oh damn. Were you surprised? Like, damn, so honey, she put on a cat eye, a makeup, a hair snatch, and then a nice gown, snatch that waist, fit it done. You like, damn. Wow. You know what? One of my favorite movies does this. One of my favorite movies in the world. And if you watch it, I think today is the last day that you can watch it on Netflix. You got a couple of hours. A Mirror Has Two Faces. Robert Frank. So through the whole movie, she's kind of playing Jane, regular professor. But then she, at the end, when she starts to kind of be more confident in herself, when she, look what's on and doing more, she gets her hair dyed to a particular blonde. She loses weight. She gets slim. She starts she put on the little form-fitted dress. She totally revamps herself. We know this is Barbara Streisand, so we know that the beginning of the movie, she looks plain Jane and dowdy, wearing plain clothes. Nobody's paying attention to her. She's just kind of da-da-da-da-da-da. But if you remember when she gets all down the movie, Amir has to face when she gets all done up and she does lose the weight and she gets in the form-fitted dress and she's the more sexy and she shows off her breast. Remember when she goes to the classroom, everybody was like, whoa, when did she get high? Whoa. I think that is the best sweet spot where did Barbara Streisand go to Linda Evangelista level beauty,
In that thing, no, she was still, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't Linda Evangelista, Kristen Turlington, supermodel. She wasn't that. She wasn't to that era. But she took herself from being plain Jane to being, oh, when you walk past somebody like, man, look at you, like, man, she's kind of cute. You know what I'm saying? I think for a trans woman, that, not just a trans woman, Miss Congeniality is another one. Yeah. I don't think he was a, I haven't seen it, so I don't want to say that. But if, from my recollection, it didn't feel like it was that. As drastic. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't seen it. Are
you serious?
Side note, me and my brother was talking about this.
She's crazy.
This is a article, but I'm glad you brought up this video. Because me and my brother also said,
Sometimes life can be a little messy. But with next gen Nubella Performance Fabric and Ashley, we've got your whole home covered. So
you can't really tell about Adam's apple either because there are decisions women with Adam's apple. Like, anybody who thinks Adam's apple is like, they don't have Adam's apple. No, I know. I don't have an Adam's apple. You cannot see where it, and I've never got it taken down. It just never shows. Where my Adam's apple is placed, I have one, but I have to bend my head super, super far back. My Adam's apple is right, like the way it's placed in my body is like here. It's not here. So nobody, me just sitting there, you're not gonna be able to see it because it's just that I have to literally lift up, and even then, if I do like, it's like it's still right there. It's like it's hard to see. So it's not just boom. Now I haven't seen some people where their Adam's apple is like, it's like, oh my god, you look like that vulture from Looney Tunes. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't know his name. What's the name of the cartoon vulture from Looney Tunes? Yeah. I may be aging myself. But yeah, BB Buzzard, he has that look right there. And I always think of, when I think of people Adam's apple, I always think of that little And every time he gets to talking, the bug bunny, it's like a and it be like the Adam's apple, that little lump he moving. Let me see if I got a find this video of him. Let me skip. But yeah, it's like a little lump right there. But speaking of Miss Congeniality, this thing got an Adam's apple down. I don't know. Why she got a Mexican accent in this one? That's rude. But if you look at interviews with Sandra Bullock got an Adam's apple. It's like heavy. And I told my little brother that if Sandra Bullock came out as trans years later, I would totally believe it because I've always thought that she was trans. Like she reminds me of a white trans woman that just got through. Like they did all the surgeries before they got famous and da da da. I always thought that she was trans, but and then she got adopted kids. She got, you know what I'm saying? And then when you look at her baby pictures, baby looking like little boys. I'd be like, So if it came out that she was trans, I would believe it. Sandra Bullock.
Like, you can't tell me this don't look like a little boy. Like, even her little pictures look like it's giving white twin twins. Like a trans, it was like a girl that was raised from birth. Their mama wanted a girl. Oh, here's the purpose of this. This is where you really can see her coming back from. Anyway, we is not about to trans investigate the style of bullying. That is a woman. I'm not trying to do that. But if she came out as trans, I'll be like, I knew it, man. So I was saying why I said that is because it is. So why I said that was because there's a lot of people who I'm like, they could be not. But anyway, I'm talking about the plainness. If you in that plain category, it makes you get through because people are not paying attention to you. And that's something about passing. And so the book that I'm trying to get back to this point. She grew up on a farm. I know some people that grew up on a farm. Any more reasons? And it's not like you never heard of a person being raised as the opposite gender because their parents were kind of off and wanted to have. I've heard stories where it wasn't a trans child, it was them being controlling parents and we wanted a girl, so we raised our boy as a girl. So, or intersex situations like that. Okay. Anyway, so Gregory Maguire, he has a book called Confession of the Other Sexes, and the main character is so plain that she is ordinary. And Cinderella is beautiful. Cinderella is the girl who is stunning and da 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 da. Clara. Um, and so by the end of the book, Sleepaway Camp, my favorite horror movie, old school slasher movie. One of her. So you're following the ugly stepsister. The plot of the story is at the end when you find out the ugly stepsister did the killing, like did the problematic shit. You think they're talking about the plain Jane girl because you're just because the story is talking about beauty and ugly stepsister, so she's the ugly stepsister that you're following. But you realize that it's actually not stepsister number one, the plain Jane. It's actually the actually ugly stepsister. There's another sister, remember it was two, that they don't really focus on, but she is the one who is actually ugly. She has something wrong with her and she's actually ugly. Whereas the other sisters, they call them the ugly stepsisters because one is plain and one is ugly. And comparing them two to Cinderella, who is the beauty one. So she ended up doing some shit that kept I don't think she killed somebody, but she does something like set something on fire. Like she set the house on fire or something, the ugly stepsister, because she was jealous of the pretty girl. And so that's like the plot twist of the story. You think that this is you think it's the plain Jane girl, but it's actually not. It's the actual obsessive. So, where was I going with that? Oh, so I think that it depends on the extent of ugly we're talking about. we're talking about plain Jane, which I don't consider ugly. But when you have to choose between being an ugly girl with brains or a pretty girl with no brains, what's the extent of it? Like, are we talking about a 2 kind of level ugly? A 1?
Hello there.
Like your teeth is jacked, the skin is jacked, can't grow no hair. Like you can't do nothing to help your beauty. Plain is not the same as ugly. It's not. So when we talk about ugly, are we talking what's the range? Like you a 0, like nothing about you is beauty. It's beautiful. And what does that look like? What is the opposite of what does that actually look like? What would y'all describe as the total opposite of the beauty standards? What is considered ugly? Like the total opposite. Of course we know it's wax and wane, but what is the total opposite? Got a crooked nose, crooked teeth, no lips at all, or too much lips, or too much nose, or what is it? I mean, Oprah was originally unconventionally attractive, and she built an empire. If your personality sparkles, you can get far. Yeah. But are you going to be considered a beauty ever? Considered a beauty? But does it matter? And how many people do you know that happens to?
Did she not put you onto this? Ufa,
Yeah,
stop being
I
a
don't
little
find
bitch.
her to be ugly either. One of my favorite Vogue covers is Oprah in the red dress when she's snatched and that hair is giving first lady to the back. I remember one of my favorite covers of Oprah was there. Like, what is that? I feel like I could do something that's big, but true, that is a rare occurrence. Yeah, it's hard to do it. Oprah on the cover of Vogue in the red dress. Get away from me.
Hey man, what's up? Yo, dude. Hang at the beach soon. So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, Honkers or pole position? Hey, how's it going? What's going on, my dude? But I think Honker wings and actually practice. Let's go pole position. That's one nice ride. I had a great time the other night. Bet you did too. That is creamy. Hello? Yeah, this is him. My computer's ready? Great. Sully, what's cracking?
laptop and some microphones, and we'll be on the non-stop Pussy Express. Rock and roll, dude. I'll catch you later.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Dad. I wanted to talk to you about that email you sent.
Hey, my love. Did you call earlier? Tomorrow is your day. We do whatever you want, honey.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Yo, dude. What's up, man?
What's up, Sole? I'm feeling okay. Little heartburn sometimes, but it's no big deal. Sole, you know I don't like doctors in the hospital. All right. Stop tripping, Oops. Talk to you later, Uso. Be safe.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, Lucas.
Nice ride and
Awesome
stuff.
car. You know how you mentioned at lunch the other day that you play the guitar? I was thinking of getting a band going with all the guys from the shop. Oh, sweet. Cabale, oops.
Hey, dude. Hi, Dad. How are you? Yeah, Dad. I went to the dentist.
Hey, Dad.
Hello. Yes. I'm trying to get hold of someone to make a reservation.
Hello, Mrs. Carl.
Holy shit! That car is smoky. Buddy. Hello? Love the cop. What's up, man?
No.
This is all eventually going to work itself. You know, I mean, I've been in politics for 18 years now, and there's been peaks and valleys when it comes to relationships between the city of New Orleans and the state of Louisiana. This might be one of the heightened peaks of this moment, but eventually it'll come back down. So that's what I'm working for. But at the same time, my real focus is on the city of New Orleans and making sure I continue the positive momentum that we have here. So I'm obviously, I continue to say my door is always open. The governor and I have worked together in the past and accomplished some good things, and I look forward to accomplishing good things in the future as well.
You know, Mary, like you said, this before and today and for the future, your main focus is just trying to build the city more, trying to make it better. Is there a concern that they will not let this go?
Look, it'll be what it'll be, but once again, I just go back to it'll be what it'll be with whatever they want to do. But I just want to have so many different businesses, industries that are wanting to come in and invest in the city of New Orleans, and that's what I'm about. Like, if I want to keep that momentum going, I want to make sure that we're meeting all of the needs of the people of the city and making sure that my administration is responsive to the needs of the people of the city, and that's what my focus will be. And that's actually, we're starting to see too in Poland. When we actually kind of took a survey of the best cultures in the state of Louisiana, and we surveyed and the majority of the people in the city finally feel like the city's moving in a positive direction. And so that's where I'm focused, keeping the city moving in a positive direction.
Absolutely. And do you feel like this will eventually at some point wash over? Y'all can move on and have a better relationship. Okay, awesome. All right. I want to next now talk about the sewage and water board. Of course, starting August 1st, we're approaching that, or by the time this airs, we'll be past this now. But August 1st, the City Council will have more authority over the board decisions, including rates, fees, budgets, contracts, and some hiring decisions. They've been counting down for this. Also, Council President J.P. Morrell as well. I know right now he has, I believe that J.P. Morrell talked about they're going to have a third party to come and kind of view certain things, especially whether or not Randy Hayman's position is needed. Do you stand by that, and do you believe that this is going to be a good or some other things moving forward when it comes to this new change for sewage and water board?
So first, let me explain how the change of kind of oversight will happen. So August 1, the legislation goes into effect. The state legislation allows for the city council to then, by ordinance, decide what they will be taking over. And so that ordinance will be moving forward, I believe, in like a couple of weeks when the next full city council meeting will take place. And so they'll take over everything from, budget oversight to, I think it's like, especially some other areas around people's expectations. I think people believe August 1 is going to, but I do believe it's going to be 27 process, and that includes making sure that we finally have confidence. Measure and home storage solution.
And helicopter units, some of them are
explosive wind-driven wildfires erupted across the state of Virginia, destroying hundreds of structures. At least 60,000 residents have now been evacuated as 3 major fires burn in Spokane County. Officials say one of them, the Autumn Lane fire, is now the highest priority blaze in the country. It remains very active, but crews have a relatively decent control of its boundaries. More than 100 members of the National Guard have now been deployed there. Firefighters have also received support from more than a dozen states and Australia too. No serious injuries or deaths have been reported. Residents described leaving their homes with whatever they could carry and little else, while some are waiting on when they can return home. Others have returned to complete destruction.
I don't think I'm going to rebuild here because I don't ever want to have to relive a fire coming up this hill again. I've been in Spokane my entire 64 years because my brother died in the
I feel like I'm 40 again.
and that's why I stay close to my family. I think it's time to move in Spokane.
Joining us now is Josh Burns, the County Commissioner for District 3 in Spokane.
Hey, so the guy you're escorting home? Yeah.
What is the situation on the ground right now? What do you think is
So, just first off, thank you for having me on today. The situation report that we just received from our Department of Emergency 2 hours ago laid out
that we are now estimating 700 homes that have been lost due to flooding. We are just under 8,000 acres that have been burned, and 21,000 homes are under some form of an evacuation order, whether that be level 1, 2, or 3 when it comes to evacuations. And all three fires still are 0% contained. Order progress has been stopped on the Fairview fire, but is still listed at 0% contained.
You know,
But what's really a new thing for this region that we haven't seen in over 5 years is that this was such an urban area that saw the devastation of these fires. A few years ago, we had some of our biggest fires ever in the Grade Road and Border fires, but those were primarily in rural settings. What we saw yesterday and this morning was we were seeing a suburban type setting, urban and suburban settings. I mean, homes with sidewalks, with paved streets in front of them, homes that are on, quarter acre to a third of an acre sized parcels that were just devastated by this fire. And that is just something that in our region really is not heard of.
These pictures are absolutely extraordinary. It's really, really awful stuff. Thank you, Chelsea, for that. So, how has the firefighter response been so far? Are teams starting to gain any ground in the 0% contained work? What kind of things are they working on right now?
Yeah, they have been able. They had success in creating fire lines and stopping the forward progress in many of these fires. They have been able to save homes. I mean, there some of these neighborhoods where there are homes that have burned down. The house right next door is still standing. They have had success at that. We have over 900 individuals from multiple agencies that are fighting this fire right now. We have support from air units, from fixed wing and helicopter units. Some of them are dropping water on the fire. Others are dropping fire retardant to create a barrier. We have dozers out there trying to create those fire lines. We have fire engines. We have hand crews out there that are taking fire lines. So it's been a tremendous amount of cooperation with mutual aid agreements that we have with area fire districts and with other states. As you mentioned in the lead-in, we have assets, whether that be personnel or equipment, from over a dozen other states, some as far away as Florida and Alaska, that are here helping us fight these fires.
Kind of on that point, you have seen an enormous community respond. What stood out to you so far in terms of what you have?
One of the things that I think just really shows how in such a horrible event can bring out the best in our community is, first off, we've seen from our local school districts, Spokane Public Schools, they're opening up a day camp for individuals to drop off children ages 4 and up, a place for them to be safe. They'll be provided lunch free of charge. The Meade School District here locally, Mount Spokane High School, which is my alma mater, is the staging area and housing for many of these firefighters that they're battling these blazes. We have restaurants, business owners that are donating food to not only the survivors but also the firefighters themselves. Our public facilities district, which runs our Spokane Convention Center, where they have a space that they can flex up to 120,000 square feet, and that is operating as our evacuation shelter, and the Red Cross is running the operations out of that. Our county fairgrounds has been opened up to allow folks that have livestock, if they need a place to take their animals that is safe to get away from the fires. The City of Deer Park, which is a tremendous city that is several miles north of the fire, they've opened up their parks for RVs to locate there for folks that are evacuating and open up the bathrooms so they have access to those facilities. And just the number of folks that I've seen on social media just putting out blanket posts to the community that if you need help, they have a room, they have a safe home for you to come to. If anything you need, to reach out. So, I mean, I've had folks that have texted me. I'm lucky enough, I've about 2 miles outside of the evacuation zone, but I've had multiple people text me and say, hey, I know you live up that way. Is there anything you need? Do you need help? Any assistance? So it's just tremendous. I can't say it enough. I live in one of the most amazing communities in the country, and it's unfortunate that it takes a devastating situation like this to really show just how caring folks are for each other here.
Well, like I say, it's absolutely devastating, but I'm glad to end on a tiny bit of news where Maxim and I wish you the best of doing this.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity.
Well, we are also following efforts to contain fires in Europe too. Greek investigators are looking into what caused 2 helicopters to collide on Sunday while aiding firefighting efforts. The country's fire service reports that 2 crew members from one chopper died in the accident. Greece is one of the latest countries to experience summer wildfires due to record-breaking heat waves. Meanwhile, new fires continue to ignite in France, causing new evacuation and other precautions. Just days earlier, the French Prime Minister said that those fires were under control. The French Interior Minister says more than 119,000 hectares have burned since the beginning of the year. That is more than 11 times the size of Paris. In addition to the fires, unseasonably hot weather is forcing winemakers to adapt. Some have been lucky enough to avoid massive wildfires, but hot weather has been enough to change the pace of its vintage. CNN's Jessica reports.
Not very far from the edge of the Italy wildfire, some of the Volga region's finest grapes are ripening. The owner of Shelford Smith Wood at Peak says they were lucky. The flames were 18 kilometers away, and the smoke never made it clear. And looking at the grapes isn't simply that the smell came to me for a couple of times when the vineyard smoke, the cotton fires, and the grapes were such that they are permeable to the window. The vineyards here go back to the 14th century. From the vantage point of the Chateau Tower, Thomas Marchand explains the real challenge this year has been protecting her organically grown grapes from the summer's extreme heat. On the Chateau's floorboards, you get a glimpse of what's at stake. They call this paradise, where the property's most ancient and expensive lounges are.
This is a very specific piece, and in fact, we can have, you can see here all the woodland, the project we have here, the entry to the field.
As we taste 2016, Jan Revere says that this year's vintage will be unharmed by the fires, but reborn by the heat. So it's a reinvention. Unlike recent vintages affected by wildfires in Napa, those of the Volga region appear to have emerged relatively unscathed.
It looks as though the problem is not here. There may be some, but they won't look very much. For example, if they certainly won't be everything like what we see in California.
Leaving out just the question of what sort of vintage such a hot and dry summer will yield, even now that the fires appear to have been tamed. Melissa Balsamian in the Volga region.
The body of one of the world's most renowned mountain climbers has been recovered from underground Pakistan. It's still to come. We discussed the impact that Myanmar Persia had on the climate community and the latest on search efforts on other missing mountain species.
Losing weight with a GLP-1? It's as easy as sliding a training wheel. Or the trickiest, floating brains drive all GLP-1 kickstart weight loss, mindset, and habits help you keep it off.
Get Rebel, that's crazy.
So that gets started with you. Hurry up, and I'm on a bucket list, and I'm doing it. My secret?
If you're over 50, imagine you can turn back the clock on your aching joints and muscles and recover faster than you have in years.
It helps restore my joints and muscles without this temporary masculine symptom and without side effects.
Get a complimentary sample just by texting PLAY to 42424.
All new Instaflex Complete targets 5 root causes of joint and muscle disorder and boosts recovery with a unique combination of patented key ingredients found nowhere else. 100% drug-free key ingredients backed by 7 clinical studies. All new Instaflex Complete, I'm telling you, it really works. I'm talking it.
To 42424 to get your complimentary sample of new Instaflex Complete. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain-free for fast-acting relief of the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles absolutely free.
You may need stiff joints and sore muscles. Not slowing me down. I'm not performing, but I also love pickleball and motorcycling and zip-lining and playing with my grandkids. My secret? New Instaflex Complete.
Get a complimentary sample just by texting PLAY to 42424.
All new Instaflex Complete targets 5 root causes of joint and muscle disorder and boosts recovery with a unique combination of patented key ingredients found nowhere else. 100% drug-free key ingredients backed by 7 clinical studies. It helps restore my joints and muscles without just temporarily masking the symptoms and without side effects. New Instaflex Complete is so powerful, I had better knees in just 1 week.
To 42424 to get your complimentary sample of new Instaflex Complete. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain-free for fast-acting relief of the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles absolutely free.
Tired of sliver carpet stains? Well, you need just more bullshit. Just spray and the stain goes away. Now available at Walmart and on Amazon for immediate free delivery. The secret is an advanced foam action that penetrates deep to neutralize stains and odors, lifting them from the fiber. With a formula safe for kids and pets, and it's made in the USA. Bullshot is like spraying an eraser on your floor, all without bending or scrubbing. Get horsepower bullshot at Walmart and Amazon for immediate free delivery while supplies last.
This year, as we gather to celebrate America's 250th, get your yard barbecue ready with Pocket Hose, the world's #1 expanding hose. Our new ballistic outer sleeve is reinforced with a liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests that's 5 times stronger than steel. Turn on the water and it grows into a full-length, full-power hose. Turn it off and it shrinks back to pocket size for easy storage. Upgrade your hose game with Pocket Hose Ballistic. Available now at Home Depot, Walmart, Ace Hardware, and on Amazon with free shipping. This is CNN.
There are a lot of ways to describe a racing themed chicken finger combo. Delicious, mouth-watering, craveable, and now sparkly. Introducing the limited edition sparkly Meganroni Cloud 9 racing themed chicken fingers, one month.
Comienzo a pensar hacer un más diagnosticado. Una sonrisa te ayuda a continuar. Es la cara con la que decides enfrentar el mundo. Porque tu sonrisa es tu fuerza.
Well, we have a method to get carnival hungry and express those support in 6 million miles of the range, whether it's industry literacy. Maybe Jack should drive it next to the school of carnival hungry. It's cool. Today.
Here, remember that style.
I'm not trying to get that in the last episode. Yep. CNN.
Welcome back. I'm Ben Hines. Let's take a look at today's top stories. U.S. President Donald Trump says negotiations with Tehran will resume on Monday, after he said over the weekend that he had called off planned strikes on Iran. President Trump told reporters on Air Force One on Sunday that, quote, there is a deal on the Strait of Hormuz, and then there will be a deal on what he calls denuclearization Spokane, Washington will see some of their most favorable weather conditions in days on Monday. As the state battles its worst fire season in more than 30 years, hundreds of structures have been destroyed as a series of wildfires broke out over the weekend. At least 60,000 people have now been evacuated. Peru has temporarily suspended operations for a sightseeing airline, Air Vidya, as it investigates a deadly plane crash. 11 European tourists and 2 crew members were killed on Saturday after the crew reported mechanical problems when it was the live site. The official cause of the crash has not yet been confirmed. The body of world-renowned mountain climber Neil Berger has been recovered in Pakistan. Berger died following an avalanche that caused rain in Pakistan's northeast. The Nepalese mountaineer set records by quickly traversing some of the world's tallest peaks. Berger was one of 10 climbers who went missing following the avalanche on Peru. The previous unit Maglev is following the story for us from Beijing, displayed on its new, even in these travel times. This is absolutely tragic news. What have you been hearing?
You know, I think to answer that question of what we've been hearing, it's how people then around the world have been so moved by this tragedy. It's not just Nims Forja who we've lost and who have accomplished incredible feats, but also the 9 other climbers who were part of this expedition, inspiring people around the world. Let's just give a list of names that we have so far. The identification process, very complex and slow moving, and the gravity of it, of course, is astounding because of the conditions that first responders and rescuers are working in right now. So we have, of course, Nims Forja, who's from the United Kingdom, a UK citizen, born in Nepal. Nahira Aharki from Oman, inspiring millions of people, especially seen on social media over the weekend. Purbahandra Ruin from Nepal, and then we have Sarah Mallory Geis from the United States. We're still working on reportable biographical details of so many of these people. I think it is interesting, though, that Aharki from Oman spoke with CNN back in 2021, and she used her profile to empower other Muslim women and girls, including her 32 nieces, to take on endurance sports. Of course, Nims, if you're just joining this storyline, he rose to prominence back in 2019 when he scaled all 14 of the world's tallest peaks above 80,000 meters, or 300 feet for all the Americans watching, and that previous record had taken about 7 years, and in 2019 he did it in under 7 months. So one of the reasons why this has left so many people forlorn in this conflict around the world, because Nims and his team members said, we're going to do this for all these mountains, including in the Karakoram, Broad Peak, the 12th highest mountain in the world that you're seeing in Pakistan and the Port of China right there. If we can do this, you can scale your own mountains, be it a health challenge, personal growth, or other challenges that you have in your life. So we see that resonating on social media with a lot of these climbers. So what we're following today is very much the recovery efforts and the identification efforts. A reporting led by Sophia Saifi, our super senior producer in Islamabad, Pakistan. She has reported over the weekend that even though there were clear conditions, the hazards of a high risk of avalanche has made this process incredibly slow and complex. And we certainly tip our hats to first responders who are carrying out this work. So that is the latest that we have right now. The list of those identified is expected to grow. Nims Foundation, for what it's worth, posted on Instagram over the weekend. So today we mourn not only Nims, but every life lost in this tragedy, including his trusted climbing partners and guides. His legacy will live on, and the countless lives he changed, and the people he inspired to climb their own mountains. Nims Foundation has also said that everybody did not survive this avalanche, Benny, but that is not confirmed by authorities. So it's still a very slow process and global mourning of this tragedy.
Well, good stuff. Mr. Larry, thank you so much. Australia made the unprecedented decision to ban social media for children under 16. However, a new report shows that the ban isn't proving to be much of a deterrent. We will have more on that story after this quick break. 10
you're struggling with that heavy leaf blower, it's so bulky and hard to use. Introducing the Bullseye Power Blower. It delivers a massive blowing force and gets some compact and lightweight, under 2 pounds. Look at the long pole. Squeeze like a breeze. Turning a jet engine in the palm of your hand. It cleans faster and easier than ever. Your leaf blower whistles. Now just grab, go, and blow with effort.
Watch Batman.
Watch Batman.
No. No.
Love this break gumbo.
What spotlight?
Watch Spotlight.
No. No. I Russia is still intent on winning. You know, all of the comments that are coming out of Vladimir Putin, whether it's that he's a beautiful business guy or other comments that he makes, indicate that he still thinks that he can pull it out of this. And this is despite the fact that militarily the Russian troops are not advancing, that economically also militarily they are suffering from the attack. Tactical and operational missions, but strategic nuclear as well.
You got upset with me, right? The mental doesn't can you process them or just keep still on that picture?
Comes to stopping Russia's military momentum on the ground. And then again, strategic.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
President Trump says he does want peace, but he doesn't for Ukraine. Do you think that strengthens America's negotiating position with the 720 Ukraine? Mixed signals.
No, I think it strengthens the American negotiating position because we're essentially saying to Putin, we are still with Ukraine. And it's not just the White House, which is to say the senior most Republican and the senior most leader in the world, but it's also our Congress. And our Congress authorizes all of the funding that supports Ukraine directly or indirectly, and certainly that supports our military-industrial complex and makes decisions about what the priorities are when we're looking at the globe. And of course, we know that there are some decisions that have to be made relative to the Middle East.
You have also argued that Putin believes ending the war could threaten his grip on power. Do you genuinely think we're going to see peace while he does stay in power?
open question then, because again, I do think that he thinks if he loses, like most Russian leaders who use these kinds of words, he is going to also lose the grip on power that the elite, if not the people on the street, I think more likely the elite security forces will say, listen, this isn't working, we need you to move over. So
the delivery and established market. Competition. New industry consumers, business activity hits a new level, empowering us the global economy. Mining, customer sales, disease, summary of legislation.
Huge races around the world at breakneck speed. What is the situation happening? My show brings you the latest news and top news.
All of the way.
connection successful.
Today, science communication is something we do a lot of, and this is hitting a new audience. And I think, sharing the excitement of what we do, showing the moments are kind of cool, they're really cute. This isn't a bad thing, and hopefully we can get some more interest, and maybe we'll figure out a way to get bigger donations.
I love it. Well, it's definitely triggered my team to understand what a marmot is, so we're definitely one on that line. Beyond the headlines, what does this say about the state of scientific research funding in the US right now?
I think it's horrible. These long-term studies, this is our 65th year following the fate of individually marked yellow-bellied marmots. We've learned so much from these animals about population biology, about how animals respond to environmental change, which we're seeing a lot of these days. It's only through these long-term studies that we can get the long view. And it's sort of hitting us in three ways. First, we're not getting funded directly to support the project. Second, the federal government's going after the universities, particularly UCLA, and there's less money coming in, so we have less money for graduate students, and our department has lost about a third of the support for graduate students. And I need graduate students to run this project. In a 5-month field season, I'm out there about 2.5 months. We need overlapping generations of graduate students to keep this thing going. And the third way it's killing it is at the Rock Laboratory where we study these marmots, we've had this incredibly successful and we don't know what we're going to get with.
Okay, Danny, we just lost you at the end there, but while you were kind of cracking up, we were looking at marmots, so it's still a win. It's still a win. But thank you so much for joining us, and we'll definitely be jumping on and checking out more of your research. So thank you for that. Speak to you again soon. We'll be right back with more CNN Newsroom after this short break. See you later.
Keep watching to get our military-grade tech light free. People all across America know the answer to this question. What do you do when your tire goes flat and there's no air anywhere to fix that?
You grab Bullseye Pro. That's what you do.
Bullseye Pro is all you need to know. Bullseye Pro is the smarter, faster, hands-free way to fill it up with air. Rechargeable lithium-ion power. So fast, so strong, so convenient. It's like putting the power of an air compressor in the palm of your hand.
I didn't even have to hold it. Set it and walked inside.
In under 2 minutes, my tire went from flat to full. I timed it.
Inflate all 4 tires on a single charge. Bullseye Pro automatically stops the instant your target PSI is hit. 100% hands-free. Set the pressure and walk away.
I use it at night, and these built-in lights will light up everything.
As a mom of 3, I highly recommend having this tool with you so that you don't get caught in a situation where you're stuck.
Lightweight, durable, powerful enough to inflate a massive monster truck tire. 4 ultra-bright LED lights to safely in front of the car. 3 custom nozzles on 4 tires, pool toys, soccer balls, and more.
Forget the gas station. I haven't paid for air in 8 months. I bought one for me, bought one for my wife.
One of the most useful things that I bought this year.
Call or go online now and get the complete Bullseye Pro inflation system for the factory direct price of just $79.99. It comes with a 90-day money-back guarantee. But wait, there's more. We're giving you our military-grade tech light with 5 light modes, high, medium, and low brightness, plus emergency strobe and SOS, 40 times brighter. See up to 5 miles away. A $20 value, yours absolutely free. Plus, we'll ship your entire order free. Order now.
You are called 1-800-990-2993. That's 1-800-990-2993, or go to getbullseyepro.com. Order now.
Hello everyone, I'm April Lucero with another deal from Incredible Inventions called Zippy Sweeper. It's an electric broom that sweeps up messes and spills quickly and easily. Zippy has you covered. With its 360-degree swivel head and ultra-lightweight design, it seamlessly transitions from tile, vinyl, and hardwood to low-pile carpets. The Zippy Sweeper is powered by a long-lasting rechargeable battery, and you can dump the dirt with just one click. The Zippy Sweeper is available on Amazon for $109, but if you scan this QR code now, you can get it for the special on-sale price of just $59.
That's $50 off instantly. Go online or scan and save big with this QR code. And oh, Zippy's also offering a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you don't like it, send it back and we'll even cover the cost of return shipping. Nobody else offers this kind of guarantee, so get your Zippy's fever today.
This year, as we gather to celebrate America's 250th, get your yard barbecue ready with Pocket Hose, the world's #1 expanding hose. Our new ballistic outer sleeve is reinforced with a liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests that's 5 times stronger than steel. Turn on the water and it grows into a full-length, full-power hose. Turn it off and it shrinks back to pocket size for easy storage. Upgrade your hose game with Pocket Hose Ballistic. Available now at Home Depot, Walmart, Ace Hardware, and on Amazon with free shipping.
The history of life. And right here, this is our planet. This is our home.
Water has the ability to absorb, to cleanse, to migrate, move. That's nature's magic.
Like you put your mask on, you get into the water, you just have this whole world open up to you. Every one of us can create change, and that starts really young.
This is ambitious, it's brave, and it's necessary.
This is CNN.
I promised you that I would keep you safe. Please, you just have to trust me. Come on.
It was a good weekend to be Spider-Man. The web-crawling superhero's latest film, A Spider-Man Brand New Day, brought in an estimated $355 million in the US, according to media research company Rentrack. Globally, the film brought in about $927 million, making it the second biggest opening weekend ever. It is extending a cinematic hot streak for the year. Massive films like The Odyssey shattered expectations just a few weeks ago. Experts believe the summer blockbusters could make for a $4 billion movie season, and maybe even a $10 billion overall box office this year. A small village in Bosnia and Herzegovina turned the community into ancient Rome this weekend for its Roman Days Festival. The villagers did reenactments of gladiator battles inside a makeshift coliseum. There were also ancient crafts and costumes on display too. Organizers say the festival is a way to honor the region's heritage. All right, that's all I've got for you. Thanks for joining me in the team. I'm Bert Hunt in Atlanta. I'll see you next weekend. Wild Sport is next.
Stay tuned to get this 5-piece bakeware set. That's
Inside Track features the top fillies and bears racing for glory. Come enjoy the thrill of horse racing. New races every few minutes.
We did it, Joe. We did it.
At least I get to give half my shit to somebody who fucking hates me for the rest of my life.
Congratulations to our player at the Lucky Wheel who just won a luxury car.
All right, y'all. I will see y'all later. Have a great start to y'all week. Have fun. Be safe. And I will see y'all later. Good night.